тобі не мішаю, ні? Багато. Да ну вас в задницу. А, ну конечно. Куда мне? Сюда мне, я туда пишу, мне кажется. Что, дойдите вы, не надо, не надо. Что ты? Надо сюда, а куда ты? Ну пошли. Конечно. Конечно же, немає места в инвентаре. Ну конечно. Cold iron key with a head that evokes a fisheye. It watches the tide rise and waits for your reflection to blink first. Fisherman's confession. For the last time, keep the damn market secure. No more open doors, no more uninvited visitors. We have too many valuables lying around for you to be lazy. Since it seems I can't trust you to do your damn job, I'm keeping the snowflake key in the auction room. You need it, you come to me. Meh. Отвянь. Отвянь. Так, куди? Що це таке? Cold storage lock? What? Отвянь. Ладно, давай сделаем. Бэм. Ще один. Бэм. Та що у вас так багато, блін? Дайте ти... Бэм. Дай. Що це таке? У мене нема тут нічого такого. А, це надо отдельный ключ, ясно. Я туда еще? Ну класс. Да отвянь. Блин, как туда... Не забыл. Ну, немає нічого толку. А, подожди, у мене ще ключ є. Фіш, вот він. Только я забыл, як мені... А, ну вот, окей. Влево.
I hadn't.
The eye is more important than you'll ever know. It's a portal and energy window through time and space. When you dip our jewelry in kettle blood before the eye, it gives the artifacts unchecked power. But remember, the eye portal is not stable, so watch close for any uninvited guests. And make sure you keep the devices on. JM. Мгм. Мгм. Ну, чуть не вмер. Та що так здукає? Не стукай, пожалуйста. Не надо.
We left that jar somewhere around here, didn't we?
Наверное. Все сырое. Ну, конечно. Я тут был. Не-не-не. Сразу целовать. Ну, что ты будешь делать, а? Так, давай... Я ничего не могу с райфл? Нафига мені райфл? Нафига? Нема райфла даже, щоб... Так і все. Дискард, пофиг. А куда бежать? 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 Тут открыто. Надо бежать туда, куда... Вон туда. Ай! Ай! Сюда? Бери. Взял? Все взял? Да, все найс. А что это? А, это типа 3 штуки надо, я понял. Главное это. Я понял. Ну да, вот 3 штуки. Но мне не сюда явно. Выходит. Тут закрыто, да? Это надо с той стороны. Чеша. Нет, тут прям закрыто, я понял. Ну туда. А тогда що? Я тут не можу не пройти. Чо хрюкаєш? Якось вниз, наверное, нас пригнув, ні? Ні? Чи да? Ну да, сюда. Полюбе обратно надо йти. Хорошо, мені дробовик нравится, но патронов небагато, поэтому... По цьому как бы вот. Construction. What is this? Знаєте що? Надоїли ви мені. Зидники. Ну диви, я в них стріляю вообще в барабану. Що за бред, бляха, муха? Все, всі патрони потратив. Ради чого? Мог пробежать. Не, блин, надо повыё. Ладно. Что сделано, то сделано. Вообще не сюда, мне надо было сюда идти. Нахера я туда пришел? Тоже мне. Куда я вообще иду? Я не туда иду. Иди сзади. Что тут у нас есть интересного? Cruel joke. Joe Marsh and the Filter Crew. А, я читал вроде. Вот это. Diary of Julia Lily Delaney. It happened during my number right halfway through, Sinning in the Rain. Huh, what a cruel cosmic joke. The power snapped and the water soared up from the cellar. The float wasn't what made us scream the loudest though. What came with it did. They crawled through the water looking like nightmares of a mad sailor. If the water of those things aren't the end of me, the nightmares surely will be. Опять щось стало. Ну це капець, що вас так багато. Відстань від мене. Отстань. Так, я не понял. Там же вроді низ є. Де він? А, це верх. А як сюди? Подожди, що-то я потерявся. Я же тут только что был, разве нет? Там я был, правильно? Или нет? Наверное, нет. Но мне тут еще один надо. Так что фигня это все. Тепер у мене інвентарі фул. Задолбали.
Ah, that's handy.
О, інвентарі, отлично. Expand. Це добре, це добре.
Rejoice, Arkham. Mushroom Jack is still here, making sense of the senseless. Perhaps you've heard of the Whispering Canyon in the hills beyond Arkham? A local Minnie heard a voice on the wind and followed its call until she found its source, a crack in the sandstone wall. Free me, it said, and I shall grant you any wish. Minnie returned to Arkham and, being a persuasive sort, amassed a number of devotees. They worked long days in the canyon, excavating the tomb of something ancient. And as their numbers increased, she grew intoxicated with the power. At last, the tomb was revealed, and Minnie stood before it, ready to release the being within. She had assured them all would benefit from her wish. But as Minnie raised her pickaxe, she requested fame across the land, seeking more of the authority and advantages she had grown accustomed to. The tomb cracked open, and it emerged, a scalding wind that seared Minnie and her followers in an instant. Their flesh stripped from their bones, their eyes bubbled and burst as it blew through the canyon, nothing alive. and the cult of the wind was indeed known across the land as the fools whose bones now litter the canyon floor.
Walter, that old fool Ezekiel. We tried to get him to spill the code for that damn boy he's guarding, but he refused to give up the secret. All he did was rave about the eel and lantern coming first. He kept muttering it over and over like a chant, though he often mixed up the order, so we locked him up in the old fishing shop, nice and tight. Let him think about his apocalypse in his little box. That boy's gotta be worth something, but good luck figuring it out. Mason. Mason from Black Ops? Or what? Так, сюди. Ну все, больше ничего немає, как бы, послухав. За писульку почитав, писульку. Йдемо далі. Йдемо ми сюди. А, ну плюс інвентарі. Стопе. Oh shit.
What?
Oh shit, run! Run! The fuck? У мене патронів немає. Что мне с ним делать? Мне с ним не надо драться, да?
Bring it on.
Чи надо? А, надо, да? Классно. Все?
What the hell was that?
Could it be a deep one? I thought they were just myth.
Deep one. Not that deep. Так, сюди. Тут у нас что-то должно быть. А, патрончик. Найс. Для пистолета. Я бы его пистолетом ковырял бы, наверное, подольше явно. Вниз, 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 вниз. Что тут челазы, блин? Что-то сверху. У мене два немає? Один. Тільки один. А нафіга я сюди прибіжав? А? А? Мені надо два, а мене один тільки. Сюди надо, я так понимаю. Наверное. Да, наверное, туда. Тут что ли? Чи де? Не можу понять, де та штука? А, вот. П'ять патронів нема. Да ви здіваєтесь. Точніше, не патронів, а місто. Бери. А, взяв? Сюди я не можу, да. Не можу. Беги. Беги, 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 беги. А толку тут тоже ничего не можно. Сорян. Сюда. Таблеточки. Много таблеточек, надо одну съесть. Да не можем, мы не можем. Да мне надо что-то... Да отстань ты ведь меня, это аж 3 штуки, ё-моё. Бегаю тут, блин, как этим, как паровозиком. А, ну стоп, сюда я же могу прийти. Блин, ну мне бы забрать, а? А, я потом повернусь и заберу, наверное. Багато пас. Пасток. Ай! 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 Да что со мной не так? Я почти все активирую.
These little buggers are in the vents. Eyes open.
Gents and fishes. The fish market is locked. Cattle transferred. Gold work over. None of you should enter or leave. The old hack is still up there in her shop, waiting for the sea to take her. She got one of them jars, but we don't need them where we're going. See you in the abyss. JM. Так, сюда надо идти забрать хернюшку. Хернюшку, хернюшку. Так, туди надо вот это забрать, поэтому там ничего немає. Ой, так, а куда же ты меня? Search to F. Ну да, в to F тут багато чого немає. Точнее надо. Хорошо, ну до лестницы тогда. До лестницы. Ну вот це лестница, ну а як сюда попасть? Тут 2 штуки надо, мене знаю. Ну, туда, наверное. Ну а как? Я туда не... Lock from the other side. А, сюди? А, подожди, я ж можу ще обойти. Да, наверное, так. Чего? Це що таке? Ще й всім уже нажать, обалдеть. Оце жопа, конечно. The hell? І що, я тут не можу пройти тепер? Логічно.
Ah, it's too hot. I can't get through.
Ладно. Ви мені і тут перекрили путь. Ну що ж ти будеш делать? Гадьонище. Тут у мене немає
Gonna
штуки.
need something to turn this off.
Ну я бачу там, да. Handle in the cold room. William, the steam pipes are rotten and I don't want a mess on my hands. In the evening after folks clear out, take the handle in the cold room and close the valves everywhere. Make sure you lock up when you're done and don't forget to return the snowflake key to its spot. Don't dawdle. Вниз чи вверх? В принципі, туди і туди можна. Давай вверх для примера, для... Ну, в общем, наверх. Бігає гадіна якась. О. Confined to ship for forfeiture of pay, bread and water, deprivation of alcohol, must heading, gagging, caning, clapping in irons, tear and feathering, imprisonment in the brick, flogging with rope, flogging with cat on 9 tails, flogging around the fleet, marooning, hanging from the yardarm, kill hauling. Ну это какой-то код, ну а по какой вообще последовательности, непонятно. Надо вводить. Eulogy for old Freddy of the Type Runners. Old Freddy's voice could shake the seas, seen into the storm, saving sailors from high water, guiding them through Gehenna itself. The man was a saint. Raise a glass for old Freddy. Wherever the tide runners gather, will sing his masterpiece, the fisherman's love. His sacred bones will be kept as tradition dictates, white and clean, sealed safely behind his holy face. Еще одна. Спасибо. Все? Да ё-моё. Чем ты занимаешься? Submachine gun, nice. О, вот такие. A heavy brass key with a snowflake tag attached to the bow. It wasn't snow they meant, just cold, deep, ancient and natural cold. Dr. C. Fowler, Miskatonic Antarctic Expedition. Nice, охраняемся. А, тут я можу сюди пройти. ТП, а що тут написано? А. Metal scrap. Отстань, 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 отстань. Отстань, отстань, говорю. I'm sorry. Так, сюди. Lenterfish. Зачем это мне вообще надо?
Oh, the smell.
А? Lanternfish. Ага. Ця штука. Серьезно, я угадал?
Huh. Oddly
Обалдеть.
satisfying.
Вот это да. Doyle's hot streak. Large capacity submachine gun made for a fiery assault. Don't stop until you hear the bodies fall. F. Doyle.
And worth the trouble.
Maybe? I know. Equip art. Okay. No way, I just guessed. Вот это прикол. Ага. Гайс, может давай будем жить дружно? Не хочешь, не хочешь? Я понял, что вы не хотите нифига в своей жизни. Так. Куди? Я думаю, сюди. Я думаю, сюди. Тут все... Ну, конечно. Ну, конечно. The hell is that? А, это вся фигня. Ну ты ж гадина, блин. Все патроны на тебя потрачу. Тут же есть лестница. Подожди, там тоже есть лестница, шо? А, це та же комната. Тут, наверное, якась записка десь є. Об этом всем. Фиг я знаю, не знаю. Ну, конечно, ты встанешь. Да ведь воно ще встає, ну що собі буде делать, а? Ну, скажи, пожалуйста, нафига мне райфл Эммо? Я даже и не пользуюсь ей. Ну ви серйозно? Не буду, в мене немає. То вона є, но мене. Я нею не пользуюсь. Куда мені йти? Broken Pipe. Туди я не піду. Назад хочу. Сюди. Сюди? Ні, не сюди. А, сюди. На второй этаж бы сбегать, а? А, я тепер не можу тут пройти, я ж забрав ту фігню, блін. Ну, обходить надо. Сюди? А що це таке? А, вниз спрыгнул. Ну, тут везде був. Можна сюди залізти, наверное. Наверное. А як сюда попасть? Ну вот лестница есть. Наверное, туда и можно так попасть. В любом случае мне прыгать надо вниз, так понимаю. Да? Блин, ну если я тут оставлю, як я потом заберу? Но мне в любом случае надо сюда. Тут все, тут сюда йдеш, и тут уже не, по-любому. Ладно, заберем потом ее. Вернем. Не такая уж большая проблема. Да, ну тепер я тут пройти не можу, тому що я забрав. Кайф. А что там есть вообще? А, радио и что еще? Непонятно, что еще. А, так я тут был, подожди, стоп. Я тут был. Я тут був. Чому сюди пішов? Алло, гараж. Я ж тільки що тут. Я ж тільки що тут був. Боже, як я туплю, це ужас якийсь. Это какой-то кошмар. Ти заблудився, куди мені йти? Наверх, туда, вниз по мосту. Закрыто все. Обратно? Обратно? Я очень сильно сейчас туплю. Прям очень сильно. Потому что я уже был в местах, которые мне надо было, но сейчас я их найти почему-то не могу. Ну, мне явно сюда. Отстань. Ну, конечно, получи по мордам. Естественно, собралось немного. И патронов мало. Wooden lock with numbers. Черт его знает. Ну вот cold storage. Это буквально то, что мне надо. Чё я туплю? Wait, what? Это с другой стороны?
The Tide Runners. Huh. Guess they were more than just sailors.
There is a masterfully painted fresco on the wall in the basement. The inscription reads, Old Freddy of the Tide Runners, whose heavenly song guides our souls to salvation.
Looks like old Freddy was quite... the singer.
С другой стороны. Сюда мне надо. Наверх? Чешу. Что со мной не так? Почему я не понимаю, как мне пройти куда надо? Я просто круги наматываю ради ничего. Почему? 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 Это ж одна и та же лестница. Тут пути больше нема куда йти. Правильно? Чи неправильно? Ну да, нема більше куди йти пути. А, тут же есть проходы, блин. Точно.
The diving bell blocked it when I fell.
Че я сюда пришел? А. А? Так він уже не локти, відкрив його. Хе-хе. То есть сюда я бежал ради ничего, да, я понял. У мене від тебе мурашки, ну отвянь. Как же я беспросветно туплю, это просто ужас. Подожди, что тут у нас? Куча цифр каких-то. Аукцион. Я типа натурально не понимаю, куда мне идти. Я же везде был. Разве нет? Stop the Steam Leak. Мне надо ту штуку, этот вентиль. Я туда не можу піти пока що. Open Cold Storage. Так мені все-таки надо его open. А. Это другая, это Soul Storage. Ну тоже надо open, наверное, не знаю. Давай попробуем вот это, да. А где оно? Вот это? Где эта фигня? А где та писулька? Вона не... А, вот она. Old Freddy. Тут нема такого. Could shake the seas. Я не знаю. Просто з кругами бігаю, дурний, блін. Не розумію, що грати не хочу. Тут нема ж лестниці, правильно? Чи є? Вона закрита. Ясно. Cold storage, вот він. Мінус 1 F. Десь внизу. А де тут низ? Чорт його знає, де тут низ. Чому ця штука? Я вже забув. Зачем вона надо? Интересно, сюда идут чисто ради нифига. Тут вообще ничего не открыто. Раньше ж вроде было что-то открыто, разве нет? знаю, что-то я делаю не так. Что-то у меня в мозгу поломалось, что я не могу найти, куда я должен идти. Потому что я буквально был возле той двери, где надо был той ключ. Сейчас я не могу туда попасть. Ты какого хрена вообще? Просто слов немає. Смотрю книгу, вижу фигу. Тут буквально я сейчас дивлюсь на цю карту и не могу понять, что я не так делаю в этой жизни. Я опять туда же бежу, я просто бегу кругами, как, блядь, белка в колесе. Что за... Надоело уже, бляха. Ну і що, опять спустився, і що далі? Де нижній етаж, блін, іще ниже, я понять не можу. Де він дівся, блядь? Украли його нахер, чи що? Тут завалено все. А ну подожди. А, да. Боже, сліпий кошмар. Ой, який же я сліпий, боже мой. Ой. Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой, что-то не нравится мне это место вообще ни разу. Здорово. Sturdy handle with thick spokes found in cold storage. The steam pipes are rotten and I don't want a mess on my hands. In the evening, after folks clear out, take the wheel and shut the valves. Custodians Mimo. 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 Мені б туди би зайти. Чи ні, подожди. Да, я можу туди зайти вроде. Сейчас немножко поворачиваюсь тут. Немножечко. Самую малость. Я так и знаю, я так и знаю. Зайди сюда. А, ты не можешь сюда зайти. Подожди. А? Капец, вас богатый, да? Подожди, а почему ты не можешь зайти? Вау. А що це таке? Frozen Stage, і чо? Я просто дивлюсь на неї, я нічого там не можу делать. Так надо? Ну конечно, закрили мені, блин, ворота. Дивись, що коли это капец. Я не можу пройти сюди? А в чому прикол? Ладно. Я взял well, поэтому мне надо... Поэтому мне надо нажать эту штуку там. Чтобы убрать пар, чтобы пройти дальше. Ну вот, да, тут все рядышком, отлично.
All right, that should have cleared the way.
Дробовичок, это хорошо. Так, тут у меня много путей, но я можу только сюди піти, да? А, сократить, я понял. Шорткат же, да? Угу. Опять пароль. Green moths are waiting, growing fierce, needing more folk for feeding. Them gold trinkets don't gain no power until they're soaked in death, under the eyes, oh why? You know the way, they don't stay quietly on them beasts, big as ships, blacker than sin, hungering for more. Round up folks, keep them quiet, bring them quick. This ain't no time for soft hands. For the safe, you idiot. The last number can't be 16, it's 6. Okay. Ага, не все так просто. Ну печально, что ему сказать. Может все шестерки? The last number can't be 16, it's 6. Что это значит? Not 16, 6. The last number. А остальные 3. Nine 29, 6. Ну тогда я не знаю. Шотган. Не, шотган надо по-любе. Хэндган. А у меня есть? Одна. А пистолет? Пистолет. Наверное, давай хилку одну. Хотя... А, whatever, давай пистолет. писульки где-то. С этой стороны. Не с этой. Dearest Aida. The miskatonic turned something sour this past night. The hairs on the back of my neck stand up and my skin tingles as I write this letter to you, dear daughter. The air has the heavy weight of anticipation as though something wicked is brewing. Like the air before a storm, I sense something coming. It creaks in my bones and wails in the pitch of night. I feel I have little time. The sisters of fate hover their scissors of my thread as my breath shortens. But haste, someone calls across the wind. I shall go to them. Yours, Anne. Wait. Wait, what? Как сюда? Сюда. Yes. Окей, тут все синеньке. Ну туда, ну блин. Тут же я был уже. Или нет? Не был? Sybil, this fish ain't your regular catch. It's special. You gotta feed it at midnight. Not before, not after. Take the bag and don't open it. Trust me, you don't wanna know. Just toss it in the water. 1 bag every day, no exceptions. I'm paying you in gold, so for that price you do as you're told. If the fish goes hungry, you'll be confined to ship, deprived of beer, tarred and feathered, and finally killed whole. You got that, Joe?
A strange stone. It's like it swallows all light.
Yeah, strange. It's definitely strange.
Stay back, Calvin. That barrier is powerful, woven with strong memories and stronger magic. It feels like an echo of a song. I can't quite catch the melody. I think the music's the key. If we can find the singer, they might be able to dispel the ward.
Sinner, what? The hell you mean? What sinner? То есть мне надо что-то найти. Все еще одна штука, обалдеть. Я в шоке. Ой, я в шоке. Magic word. Это же лестница? Где тут лестница? С той стороны. Тут бы решить, не понимаю, что тут за код вообще может быть. Никаких пометок нема, ничего тут нема. Что це таке? OI? What the hell it means, OI? Under OI. Ну, у мене тільки ці паролі, у мене більше нічого немає. Ця штука? Тут все уже как бы... Search to F for Yerden Yars. Ну вот тут, ну тут не пройти. А я сейчас да. Я сейчас на первом. Це второй получается. Да. Ну что-то тут явно, да. Find face body and eye. Ох. Я даже не знаю, куда мне идти, если честно. Вот только эти пароли и все, а як их водить, черт ее знает. Ну сюда можно сходить, в принципе. Угу. Я не можу ніяк не взаимодействовать, ничего не можу вообще. У мене тупо немає путей, куда идти, что за фигня? Подожди, что? А почему тут все красно? What? А что тут все красное? What? Хм. Confined to ship, deprived of beer. Wait. Confined to ship 1. Deprived of beer 4. Teared and feathered 9. 149. Four one nine 914 491. А, kill hold еще, точно. То есть 149 and 149 and 16. 149 16.
Is that Sybil? Poor girl.
She's just dream essence now.
Mr. Marsh, I can't do it anymore. The flood took away the boarding house I was in. I'll feed it one last time for the gold you promised. Then I must leave Arkham tonight. I'll forget everything and never tell anyone about you or the man Fish. You said there was a surprise for me in the safe in the locker room, but I have no key. I guess it has a code. Possibly the same as the door. What door? Oh, this door? 14916, but 6. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Так. Grenade launcher blasts knock foes flat, as if the earth itself was shaking. Let the ground swallow them, screaming. Q-Fire. Wait, this is a weapon? This is a weapon? Wait. What is this? This is a weapon? Oh. Kinda. Все, тут все взял. А что за знак вопроса? Что это значит?
Whatever they kept in here got out long ago.
А, вот. Ладно. Ну, конечно. Куда они? Куда идти? Туда? Назад пишу. Не сюди. У мене ще один пароль був десь. Тоже кажется, да? 1496. This? Yeah, here. 1496. 149.
Nice.
More firepower.
Ну опять же, это все побочные штуки, блин, ё-моё. Wide angle grenade launcher sight that captures the full panorama. 2 is a party, 3 is a crowd. Q-Fire. На яке це вообще оружие это все надо? What the hell? Grenade launcher. І це grenade launcher. У мене немає grenade launcher. Блин, хорошо, а куда идти? Мне кажется, я был везде уже. Что вообще? На третій етаж я не можу, потому що мені треба штука якась, щоб там пройти. Це просто треш якийсь. Сколько я должен побить? Все?
Calvin!
It seemed like a waste.
Oh,
Серьезно? Может там тоже надо так сделать? Я с пистолета стрелял, не получилось. Непонятно. И вот тут почему тоже непонятно. Я в шоке. An ornate urn adorned with seashells found behind a painted fresco. I left her there upon the slab, her body still, her colors drab, and bit by bit they cured her flesh, $1 for a pound of flesh. Old Freddy of the Tide Runners. The Fisherman's Log by Old Freddy of the Tide Runners. I met her where the waters gleam, a fish so fair she was my dream, her scales like gold, her eyes so bright, her love was warm and kind and right. But whiskey cold and coin was low, I needed both, they told me no. When staring down an empty glass, love will wither, wilt and pass. I left her there upon the slab, her body still, her colors drab, and bit by bit they cut her fresh. $1 for a pound of flesh.
Is it bad luck to steal someone's remains?
If it is, then the Slither are in trouble.
Що ж це таке? Для чего это вообще надо? Понятненько. Ну тут все. 1F. 1F. Ну тут 2 штуки надо, мне только одна. Де я вторую возьму? Тут с обратной стороны якось надо. Сюда пройти, чи що, я не знаю. 2F. Тут вот эта фигня. Я не открываю, потому что мне что-то найти надо. Ну тут вообще молчу. Wait. Я могу это использовать? О май гад. Напугал. Может, я могу тут? Значит, все там, где песенка. Мне как раз песенку сказала надо. Значит, все там. В ту сторону побежим, кажется, на ту сторону. Или кто? А, не впечатлен. Ну, конечно.
Careful. This barrier can't be forced. It bites back.
Did it work?
Yes. I can hear the melody now. I think it's Freddy's song. Perhaps if I join in. I met her where the waters gleam. A fish so fair she was my dream. Her scales like gold, her eyes so bright. Her love was warm and kind and right.
You did it, Faye. That was beautiful.
I thought that ward would hold for longer. But I see you contain multitudes.
Who are you?
I'm what's known as an icon, darling. Now put that thing away before you hurt yourself. My friends call me Ma Fishface. You a friend?
That could be. Why are you locked up?
'Cause I can't trust myself.
You did this?
You sound like dear old Freddy.
Ma?
You have a name, boy.
My friends call me Calvin. Or they did, before everyone left.
Well, Calvin, the sea beckons for me. Laps at my ear, tempting me, whispering sweet nothings. But I know what I become if I give in. And that's no life at all.
So you're trapped here.
Everyone is trapped here thanks to that wretched flood. Those fools from Miskatonic go poking around in the city below. And look what happens. Even the Deep Ones know better than to tread in that temple. But enough yammering. Let's get down to business. You tell Ma what you want, and I'll tell you if I can help.
I need 2 more Leiden jars.
You going to the ship? Who is she?
She's my everything.
I have 1 jar here, but a second... That's gonna be tricky. Yes, that should work.
Ma?
The man who invented the Leiden jars had a shop here in the market 20 or 30 years ago. You'll have to go see him.
He's still in Arkham?
No. Here's my offer. There was a device, dredged from the abyss, called the Antikythera. It bends time. Last I heard, it was downstairs at the jeweler's. You bring me the Antikythera, and I'll get you your last Leiden jar. In return, you'll help me get out of my little predicament. Deal?
Deal.
You waiting for a kiss? Grab the jar and get going. Take the jar and head to the jeweler's. It's as good a place to start as any. You'll know the Antikythera when you see it. It looks like an old clock of sorts. The inventor of the Leiden jars was named Professor Harcourt. Queer man. Are you still here? Try the jeweler downstairs. Remember the Antikythera, like a golden clock. Try the jeweler downstairs.
Тепер мене 2, да, найс. То есть надо шукать 2, да? Мгм. Давай. Не стесняйся.
I missed hearing you sing. It was lovely.
Oh, thank you, darling. My first sea shanty.
Там еще щось було. Що? Подожди, що? А, я можу вниз пригати. Ну тут чтиво ще якесь вроді. July 21st, 1929. Tragedy at Miskatonic University. The recent and mysterious flood that swept through parts of Miskatonic University has claimed numerous lives. Rescue efforts remain ongoing, but the following staff have been confirmed among the victims: Harrington, Elder, Tillman, Green, Flynn, Chambers, Lowell, and Edwards. The authorities report difficulties in retrieving the lost due to the turbulent and unpredictable waters now engulfing the campus. Окей, там ще щось є. Пістолет. Хорошо, тут я був, там я був, тут 3 надо, давай. А внизу? А внизу есть 2 штуки якраз. Но! Вот есть 2 штуки. Окей. Но тут я не можу пройти в любом случае, так что мені сюди. Ну тут все закрыто, кстати, так что... Ну сюда получается. Наверное, есть этот... Лестница, наверное, тут есть. Не... впевнений, но навірно. Ну, конечно. Конечно, якась гадость буде за мною ще збігати тут. А, ну ти, ну. Нічого нема потім, сорян. Not today. Once wielded by Quantum Spire who adored destruction's spectacle, the only beauty worth seeing is in flame.
Now that's what
Fire.
I'm talking about.
Ну, это для босса, очевидно. И все? И все? Ты сейчас серьезно? Ну, я думаю, что мне кудись сюди, наверное. Класс. Алюш там что-то. Багатько. Окей, окей. Ну по-любому сюда. Я все везде исследовал уже, тупо немає мест. Ну сюда, но як я туда попаду? West Wing. Видишь, только с обратной стороны написано. А, подожди. Wait a minute. Let's time. Не надо меня трогать, плиз, а? Я не настроение играть. Не буду. Вы за мной бегать, да? Что-то прикольно? Побегать с зарядкой, физкультурой позанимайся, я не знаю. Если так сильно хочешь.
It's gold. A fortune's worth.
It gives me a bad feeling.
Is this a Grindmaw tooth?
Master Jeweler, since you tried to run and went after the grenade gun behind the double starfish door, we had to take care of that girl you kept talking about. Now, as a sign of good faith, we ain't got her carcass or fed her to the grindmaws. At least not yet. So let that be your reminder. Stay at your desk, keep to our deal, and there will be no more trouble. My kind need your jewels, soaked in blood at the eye. Don't be getting any ideas about living again, or it will be your blood next. GM. Dear Master of Jewels, I've been told you're the finest jeweler for miles. Working with stones and metals no others can tame. Got something in Arkham that needs your craft and touch. You'll be making a tiara, bracelets, and rings. Things only you can bring to life proper. Now sent with this letter is 5 ounces of real gold, heavy and pure, to show you we mean business. The rest will be waiting here in Arkham after the job's done. Just ask for Joe Marsh at the fish market. I'll show you our workshop full of gold jewels and mechanisms from the sea. This project needs your hand. Hope you know what that means. Respectfully, La Dagon. La Dagon. О, ля-ля, Дагон. Все? Так, ідемо забираємо цю штучку. Ні, по-любому забираємо штучку. А, у мене немає. Ну і ладно. Ну і ладно. Every day at midnight, otherwise that thing don't eat it. It ain't like the fish you got and caught. It's another kind, the one that thinks with the head, cunning and swift. And it grows fast. Got some arms and legs too. I told you the fish is special. Excuse me. 2 fingers you lost and you should count yourself lucky. That thing turns them into green rock. Look, I've thrown in this nice gold ring to sell. Ain't like you can wear it, is it? Oh, and about the door, remember, look for the squares, not the buttons, the numbers. Don't ask again. Now get JM. Я забрал все, да? Ну, это мене немає, так що ладно. Wait. Wait a minute. Забув забрать. Забирай. Ну, конечно. Ну, конечно, у тебе немає місця. Ну, конечно. Ну, конечно. А, ну, викину. Catalog entry Antikythera, date March 4th, 1922, filed by Dr. F. Morgan, Miskatonic Provisional Archive. A study of documents referencing the mythical time manipulation device. Description: golden rotary device, likely pre-Hellenistic. Inscriptions indicate non-linear astronomical function. Operational notes: turning the dial initiates displacement across decades, not precise dates. Temporal resolution to coerce for use within human lifespans. Attempts to refine interval caused severe structural degradation. Conclusion: object functions more as a chronological crowbar than a precision instrument. Implied use: large-scale realignment, not moment-to-moment correction.
Part of me was hoping we could use it to save you, but it only jumps in decades.
Darling, it will be a cold day in hell before I revisit my teenage years.
Еще и 2 этих, ну это жесть, конечно. А ну вот. An ancient Antikythera mechanism, golden and well preserved, dredged up by a band of grizzled in-smouthers. The device bore no mark of man nor time. Its gears and alien design baffled all. Mushroom Jack, Tales of Arkham.
Alright, let's bring this back to Ma.
Let's. А тут тоже место, ну конечно. Ну придется тебе штуки выкинуть, а что делать? Ты какой хитрый, а? Хлопцы, дайте пройти, плиз. Плиз. А я не думаю, что я туда бежу, кстати. Или как? Угу. Я не туда бежу. Ну что ж. Возвращаемся. Ау. Ау. Привет. Здорово.
You have it?
One time-bending relic, just like you wanted.
Well done. Has she figured out how it works? I know another travels with you. I can feel her presence. And I'll need her help with the Antikythera.
Her name's Faye.
Tell Ma I wish I'd known her.
She regrets never having met you.
Take it from an old woman, Faye. Don't waste energy wondering what could have been. Act to ensure it does. And on that note, we will use the Antikythera to go back in time and ensure that Harcourt leaves you a Leiden jar. After that, we'll solve my problem, and you can be on your merry way.
All right. What do I need to do?
Just stand there and look confused.
What?
Perfect. Faye, dear, I'm ready for my curtain call.
See you in a minute, darling.
Давай.
Here goes nothing. It worked. We did it.
What worked?
The Antikythera.
The what?
Oh, of course. You won't remember. Never mind. The Leiden jar. It's here.
Yeah, Faye. That's why we came in.
Thank you, Ma.
What's happening?
It's some kind of memory. See what you can learn.
I know it's hard to accept, Mother. But look at me. Look at what I've become. Promise you will convince Harcourt to stay and hide the Leiden jar. I beg you.
Oh, so Ma found her mother. Good.
You must believe me, Mr. Harcourt. My unborn child spoke of a terrible future. But your Leiden jar can save it. Save us all. You must hide one here.
Who are these people?
Old friends.
What do you mean? Huh? What? What? А что за пароль? Я откуда знаю, что за пароль? Чего? Should be dead. Dead should be dead, what? А что за пароль? 2, 3, 3, what? 2, 4, 3, 3? What?
If what you say is true, Jessamine, we can't risk its early discovery. We must be clever. Hide the jar with a riddle. Let's start with a safe.
Yeah, let's start with the save, but show me what? Riddle, what riddle, what?
That should do it. 6294. The secret is sealed.
6, 2, 9, 4.
Faye, what's going on?
Wait, all that and no jar. Did he leave us anything?
And an intricately carved stone heart that seems to faintly throb. It is clearly not of human craftsmanship. Presented to my sister, scriptures of Ihandlei. To the man who seeks my prize, you must prove that you are the one Jessamine spoke of. Solve the riddle and you'll know where I hid it. The red idol. The idol has a sanguine heart, but still I shut its limbs apart. Called upon the mother's prayer, and yet the sea did only glare. I bade a god to bend the knee, yet time itself would prove the key. The holy spark took sacrifice. I found her sister in the eyes. Dear Mr. Harcourt, you are the only person who knew about Maisie. God knows I prayed. I had a man, a fisherman, who asked me to marry him, but we couldn't have a child. I cried every night. Then I had a strange visitor, Maisie. She was mine, my child from the future, my hidden spark. She begged me, please do not conceive me. I will become a monster of the deep, no matter your love and skills as a mother. I believed her. I knew it was true. There was a bond I couldn't explain. But the sorrow was immense, to meet her and be told never to bear her. If you love me, do whatever it takes, she said. I promise I would. When we hid that Leiden jar, I abandoned everything I knew and joined the Sisters of Sanctity, to live in seclusion until I die, for her. Please don't let my sacrifice be in vain. Jessamine. Последний, получается. Yeah. Так, ну...
What? How?
Что это должно значить? What? И? Что происходит? Что происходит? А, у мене безконечні патрони, отлично. Нет. Щупальца оставить, а эти что? Я не очень понимаю. Это явно убрать надо. Вот это тоже. И чё? Я не понимаю. Чё игра от меня хочет? Там была загадка, подожди. Ой, если б я помню, где она, блин. Вот это. Limbs apart. Obey the god to bend the knee. Took sacrifice, I found sister in the eyes. Its limbs apart. Да в смысле? Это же их ее лимсы, разве нет? Все руки. Да в смысле? Що ти хочеш від мене? Рука. Ты ж правильно сделал, да в смысле? Да. То есть руки отстрелять? А где еще руки? Вот это? Ну все. Нет? Я не понимаю. Called upon the mother's prayer. And yet the sea did only glare. Sea? The hell? Where is sea? This? Obey the god to bend the knee. God. Это? The time itself would prove the key. To hold the spark took sacrifice. What? What? Limbs apart. Called upon the mother's prayer. Вот это вроде. And yet the sea did only glare. What sea? Что значит sea? Где sea? Разве не это sea? Что це таке? Как понять sea? Где sea? Вот это? Я не знаю. God to bend the knee. Ну вот God, разве нет? Time itself would prove the key. To hold the spark took sacrifice. Found her sister in the eyes. Eyes. Я не понимаю. I don't get it. Called upon the mother's prayer. And yet the sea did only glare. Got to bend the knee. Time itself will prove the key. To hold the spark took sacrifice. Я не понимаю. Я не понимаю загадку. К сожалению. Що ви хочете від мене? Може потому що вот це от тут треба подивитися? Ну, кстати, точно, піти подивитися. Може там что-то есть? Подсказка. Сохраниться бы, блин, я не сохранялся, уже тюрьмой сок. Подожди, чего? Сюда принес? А? А, я ж не можу вже забрати уже все, капець. Ой, это иметь. Какая дичь. Це ж не рука, правильно? Чи рука? Ні, це не рука. I called upon the mother's prayer. Ну это же mother's, вот она, правильно? Правильно. And yet the sea did only glare. Sea. Что тут отождествляет sea? Может ты? I got to bend the knee. Got to bend the knee. Ну, я так понимаю, что ножка, скорее всего. Yet time itself would prove the key. Ну вот time. To hold the spark. Вот это вот, что это значит to hold the spark? Какой в задницу spark? Что из этого spark? Обычно змея. Но это не spark. Mother. See. time. Це капець якийсь. Mother's Prayer, DC. Я не знаю, где тут C. God. Разве это не God? 100% God. Time. Это Time, очевидно. Holdis Park. What the fuck is Holdis Park-то, бляха-муха? Что из этого Holdis Park? Это нет. Точно мазаю. Це змія якась, бляха-муха. Що за змія вообще? Я не знаю, що це Сі, не Сі, бляха-муха. Гад. Ну як може бути це не гад? Ну по-любому же гад. А може то Сі? От що значить hold this park to Tuxar? А, sacrifice. Може те? Wait a minute. Mother's Prayer. Секунду. Сі. Гад. Хорошо, что тогда гад? Что тогда гад? А? Что тогда гад? Ты? Точно не ты. Time. Hold this park. Капец. Я не понимаю загадку гребаную. Что вы хотите? Ты мои патроны делаешь, what the fuck? А? Я не знаю. Буду ловить на Луну скоро. Yet the sea did only glare. Що це значить? От чел сидить. Ти сі? Він глер. Он тоже змея глер. Гад. Кто тут гад вообще? Кто? Ну тайм, то понятно. Самое простое. А вот это sacrifice. Давай сохраниться пробежимось, потому что... Я так понимаю, это надолго. Сколько времени?
So I take it you did some sort of time travel with your magic dreamer powers?
That's it in a nutshell.
Wow. But I'm still the same, right?
Oh, you used to be blonde.
What?
And yet the sea did only glare. The hell this means? Yet the sea did only glare. Hmm? Yet the sea did only glare. Sea. Що значить yet the sea did only glare? And I got to bend the knee. Time. Mother's prayer. Ну разве ты не Mother's? Ну только ты Mother's. Больше некого. DC. DC did only glare. Ну, ты осьминожка, DC. Ты змея. Не знаю. Ты тоже глэр, что-то непонятно куда-то. Может ты гад? Черт не знаю, может ты гад. Допустим, это C. God the bend the knee. Time itself. Это капец. Это просто капец. City Dolly Glare. Хорошо, если не С, тогда давай С. Bay the God, bend the knee. Time. Ну time, ну только это, да, я понимаю. Hold the spark. Может это? Это называется jar, это не spark. Glowing. Yet the city did only glare. I bade the god to bend the knee. Bade the god to bend the knee. Time. To hold the spark took sacrifice. Hold the spark. Hold the spark. Called upon the mother's prayer. Called upon. The sea did only glare. Got to bend the knee. Time. Cold spark took sacrifice. Sea. Вот это Sea Spark, я не понимаю. Остальное понятно, а вот Sea Spark вообще непонятно. Ну и гад тоже. Ну, по идее, он гад. Time. Hold the spark. Понятно. Патроны поисчезают, надо аккуратненько стрелять. Все патроны потратил уже. DC. Что тут DC? Что тут похоже на DC? Ну вот это только, вот с моря. Какая змея непонятно. Ну этот морской. Это херня вся. Это время. Это чудовище, блин, стоит. Ну только это си. Ну что такое God the Band Denis тогда? Time. Hold the spark. Вот это? An intricately carved stone heart that is icy to the touch and yearns for a suitable environment. Presented to the cold. Scriptures of Ichanthirel.
A blue heart. What are we meant to do with it?
Как я это решил, я вообще не представляю. Я вообще не представляю, как я это решил. Какой-то magic. It's a freaking magic.
Careful. I hear more deep ones.
Ну и хрен с ними. Патронов немає для ваших deep ones. Ладно, есть, но не надо. Лечимся. Все? Laden jar that spent decades in ice, it is completely discharged of energy. А, тепер мені надо к тому столу. I had to devise a way to hide the jar so it could survive the years to come. Professor
Harcourt's
Harcourt.
jar, finally. It's frozen solid. Will it even work after all these years?
Maybe we just need to recharge it. When we found the first jar upstairs, it was in a device, remember?
Remember, да. Он у нас где? У нас... Ну, типа на втором этажу. Типа. А я да. А я на минус F. Пресс F то минус F. Так. Тик. Дальше. Кстати, не уверен, что бывает. Подожди, я зайду щас туди. Я тут зможу обійти якось? Wait. Wait a minute. Там по-любому должны быть якісь эти шорткати. Nice.
We need to hurry. My body is near the armor.
Я знаю. Подожди, які у нас там апгрейди є? Я вже тут не дивився мільйон лет. А, вот оно как работает. Take a little less harm from monsters and aberrations. Do enormous melee damage for a few seconds after slaying a foe. Даже не знаю, что мне вообще надо. Ну, допустим, давай я... вот это. Давай. Так, и сохранимся, и валим. Туди. Я вже забув, що ти там стоїш. Так, стопе. А я... Я тут не можу вийти. Мені треба йти туди. Напугав. Бро, можна я пробіжу, пожалуйста? Пожалуйста, можна? Отвянь редиска. Во.
Hurry!
Тут теж немає, подожди, what the hell? Тут теж немає проходу. Чи що? Чи що, чи як? Просто спригнуть? Здорово.
Cal, I feel a strange energy. We have to hurry.
Та я питаюсь. Форі. У мене всі три є? А, стоп, мені ж зарядити надо, подожди. Так, отстаньте від мене.
There's the electrical station.
Хлопці, ви не контролює мене, хлопці. Хлопці. Серйозно? Не дав удару? Вообще патронов немає, вот это класс. Вот это прикол. Вот это агагушечка. Давай драться.
It stops charging. Cal, you need to turn the power back on. The
Давай,
charging
жми.
stopped.
А, тут можна було вийти вже. Серьезно? Да вы серьезно? Ё-моё. Ё-моё. Опять?
Turn on the electricity, Cal.
Бачу, мене тут, блин, поднялось на свете. А с другой стороны, что ли? Да.
Blast. The charging was interrupted again.
Да ты задрал, блин. Блин. Где ты? Так, учиться надо. Нехорошо. Что такое? Почему мое место? Что происходит? С инвентарем дурацким. А как это взять? Гранату, а? А как их взять-то? Как их взять-то? А? А чё это шорткат? Ничего нельзя, вот.
It's charged. Calvin, grab it.
Забери уже.
Finally, third jar. Now we can get into the ship and save your body.
Еще одна граната. Блин, как ими пользоваться?
Yes, we're in. Your body must be somewhere in this wreck.
Hurry, Cal. I have that sick feeling again, like at the hospital.
brothers and sisters of the Flood, Mushroom Jack on the air with another tantalizing tale. Lyle loved his daughter very much. His wife passed in childbirth, so he raised young Bernadette alone, and there was nothing more important than her. But his wife's death had shaken him and made clear how fragile the world was. Lyle's greatest fear was his untimely passing, and even as Bernadette turned 8, he felt no less worry and sought a way to ensure his safety. He pored through books, spoke to wizened men and haggard crones, and scoured the land for the power he sought, his daughter always at his side. And in an abandoned town, he found a being whose might was obvious, sat upon a throne of polished bone. Through thin lips it offered to extend Lyle's life, to make every minute feel like a day, such that he would long outlive his daughter. Lyle nodded, and it was done. Bernadette's hand slipped from his, and she fell to the ground, dead. Lyle would no longer need worry of passing too soon, and as he wept and wept, every minute felt like a day.
I'm sorry, Victor, I was so damnably slow. You were swept away like a twig in a raging river and I could do nothing. And now I'm barricaded in here, staring down this empty bottle, wondering if you and the other drowned souls were the lucky ones. The flood brought something with it, twisted mockeries of what once was. I hear their slapping thoughts knocking at the door now, and their damn voices garbled, wet and... Wait, Victor? Так, тут сохраниться нельзя, только эта штука, все. Як це взять? Як гранату взять, що? Sturdy wooden box containing fragmentation grenades. Як їх взять? Ты можешь мне объяснить? Подожди. Оце воно? Understand. Ну конечно. Ну конечно. Ну конечно. Еще новая станция, я же думал, это финал. А тут еще новая станция. They took 20 of us last night. No one's come back. Out of 50 we're down to barely half now. Cages are packed again. They dragged in more folks from uptown, soaked and screaming. There's no food, no water, just the stench and the fear. Some say we ain't meant to be fed. We are the food. Folks whisper a name, Greenmaw. Grindmaw? Don't know if it's a place, a creature, or worse, but they take you through the broken ship and you don't return. You don't scream, nothing. If anyone finds this, don't come looking, please.
Cal,
I heard it.
Твою мать. Медь. Наверх дивиться. Здорово. Да, тут всё. They had too many people to kill today. The grindmouse work endlessly, blood pouring on the jewels. Their priest was laughing with satisfaction, obsessed with the gold with satisfaction. Then one bracer broke when it was dipped into the blood. They brought in a jeweler, and the mouse tore him to pieces. We were taken back to the cages. Tomorrow or the next, our turn will come. Everyone, we're done. The war in the Abyss can now be won, and Arkham is doomed. We're leaving a rear guard to protect the market from intruders. The eye is unstable. Nasty creatures of strange matter have been traveling through it. Had to install a security system to keep them at bay. If the swarm still want to use the eye, it's all theirs. GM. Конечно, шотган. Конечно. Бро. Без трошки бывает. Сюда.
There's my body.
What are those creatures around the eye? Faye, what did they do to you? What is all this? What's happening with this blood? How do we get you out? What is it?
Those devices, what do they do? That's all of them! Look, its eyes! They're open! That, take that! The device deactivated! It got you!
Good work. Good work.
Keep it up! You wounded it, Cal, and it's angry. Back to the devices. That's it! Just like that. That's all the eyes. We're close. One last push. Now you're hurt. Done. That's it, Cal.
So that's it.
That's it. The eyes have appeared.
Немає в мене не патронів немає. Що ти штука?
You've got this. Tell me you're fine. You did it, Cal. It's over. Cal,
All right.
I'm sorry, but I didn't. Calvin. Honor your word. Calvin. 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 You need to get up. You need to stop the bleed, please. Good, good. You passed out, Cal, and the Slither came for us. Took my body through the portal. I couldn't do anything.
Shouldn't have happened.
We'll follow them through.
No. The bleed. I didn't say the words, but my energy. It went to you anyway.
Well, the ritual must have bound us together.
Did you at least get more memories back?
No.
I saw it. Faye. You were standing there in the Dreamlands, screaming about a pact.
All right, yes, I'm sorry, but I didn't... It doesn't make sense. I didn't want to leap to conclusions before...
Before you got all you needed from me?
No!
I have poured every waking moment since the dream, every ounce of my soul into bringing you back. It's taken everything I have. And it turns out it was pointless. Because you'd already cooked up some deal with a god.
I don't remember. It's a fragment. There must have been a reason. Please.
These years together, I thought you were incredible. So much better than me in every way. I just didn't realize you agreed.
Cal.
But who am I to deny a lady her wishes? Your quest continues.
Calvin, please. I would never. I love you.
Prove it.
Whoa, are you all right? Calvin!
I'm fine. Just get on with it.
Where are we?
I don't know. Look around.
Are we in Antarctica? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah. Why?
I know it's been a long day. A long few months. But you never snap at me, Cal. That's not you.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
There were people here. More careful.
An ERC?
What is this architecture?
Please do good. When you arrive in town, send a telegram below to check if the money from our discreet benefactor has arrived. You can go to the university afterwards. May 6th, 1929, from the city below. Received last telegram? Explore beyond in diving suit. Impassable abyss. Possible temple of elders? Weight in his water receipts. Temperature dropping simultaneously. Sending for Dyer's Antarctic expedition gear at the university. Hoping for breakthrough. Thank you for your invaluable support. Howells.
From the city below?
Dear Mom, we are on the cusp of an incredible discovery. I feel as if the universe is finally revealing itself to us. Science is everything, knowledge is our God, and nothing can stand in the way of the human mind. We are learning directly from an ancient civilization, learning things that will reshape the world. Do not worry about what Grandpa Wilmar may have told you. There is no such thing as forbidden science, only fear ignorance. Your Henry.
All we did, all we sought was in the name of science. We merely inspected the portal, but somehow it activated. The lake began to drain before our eyes, and far above us, Arkham flooded. But how were we to know? Our exit became treacherous. We searched for another way out, but the eternal birth. Evil awoke in the dreamlands and pressed its face to our window. Yog Sothoth. And it released a foul creature upon our world, a slithering horror. Oh, I pray it never reaches the surface. And I pray for whomever it seeks.
He killed you.
Pardon?
The flood, the ritual, this man is why it all went wrong.
So that's what we met in the dream. Yog Sothoth. A god.
Wait. I invoked its name to revive you. What does that mean?
I don't know. We don't have the full picture yet. Cal, back in the ship. I understand what you're feeling. But do you really think I would ever, could ever betray you?
No.
Good. Thank you.
Come on. Let's see what else we can find. At least they left the map.
In the unlikely event that you need assistance and I'm not around to provide my usual brilliance, you might consider reaching out to my colleagues. They're a rather average bunch, but they can be trusted to keep our confidence. Anthropology, Professor Freeborn, studies humanity but avoids people. Go figure. Archaeology, Dr. Morgan, do yourself a favor and avoid his theories. Biology, Professor Lake, knows his way around Petri dish, if that's your thing. Engineering, Professor Peabody, talks incessantly about machinery, not politely. Geology, Dr. Dyer, rocks are his life. Try to stay awake. Zoology, Professor Dexter, caution, mention one insect and you'll get a dissertation. Remember, only consult them if you must. Mediocrity isn't the end of the world, but it's certainly en route. Good luck, Professor Jonathan Howells. Professor Howells, those worms are unlike anything we've encountered. The portal seems to agitate them, as if they can hear something from within. Naturally, I have begun the next phase, testing their effects on a human subject. Myself. If my future were black, it was better surely to face it like a man than to attempt to brighten it by mere will-o'-the-wisps of the imagination. Yours in pursuit of understanding, Dr. Randolph Carter. Так, ну тут я только что был. August 1st, 1929. It's chaos. First, death from hunger or cold. Some have left the camp, hoping for another route after our tunnel collapsed. I saw eyes opening in the air. People fell through. August 7th, 1929. Those who disappeared. They returned, walking oddly, infested with worms. I killed them. I killed Peter. Who am I? August 10th, 1929. They're attacking the camp. We're not prepared. We're going to die, or worse. We must deactivate the portal. It is the source of all evil. Стурдики, окей. A small key with no special design left behind by a desperate man. I removed the handle and locked it tight, but they keep coming. Are we doomed? Роберт Харкинс. Ну точно не сюда. Да, все надо в той сундучок, я так понимаю. В той, что там, палатке. Peculiar sagittate stone found in a padlocked crate. It is weighty and it rums with a disturbing rhythm. The vibrations don't match any language I know, and yet I dream of opening that door. Professor J. Howells, field notes.
Calvin, I can sense my body nearby. This must be a portal.
Что у нас такого интересного есть? Не знаю даже. Не, подожди, нас сохранится, там найти вот это все. Ручка. Да я не это хотел сделать. Во, другое дело. Радио еще можно послушать. Давай.
Friends, our time grows short, so let me weave one last story to send us out into the night. Frances always felt like her legs had a mind of their own. It seemed that no matter where she intended to go, she always ended up somewhere else. She had to bind herself to the bed at night to ensure that was where she awoke in the morning. Eventually, Frances grew weary of this life. Hoping to understand why her body always fought her, she found an ancient ritual that promised to provide clarity of consciousness. She inscribed the alien runes and spoke the alien words, and then her legs took over. They strode through fields and forests and icy steppes, arriving at last at a castle of dank stone. Frances climbed the turret to find a mirror. She stared at her reflection, shocked that the room in the mirror did not match the room where she stood. And all at once she realized that that was the real Frances, the real world. The path she walked was determined by another. She wanted to cry, to scream, but her body was no longer hers, and it turned away from the mirror with a pitiless gaze. Arkham, I'll leave you with some advice. Don't become one of my stories. This is Mushroom Jack, signing off.
Even here, a taste of home.
I miss it so much.
This must have a purpose.
Dear Professor Howells, I have completed study of the pieces with the patterns. I cannot decipher their meaning, but the designs align if you rotate the parts, forming a unique symbol on each face of the polyhedron. By doing so, the portal should, well, awaken. Naturally, it seems only fitting that such a pivotal step should be taken under your supervision. We can all them claim to have crossed into a new frontier of human knowledge. Awaiting your instructions, Henry Wilmark. Да, это ничего не нравится. Так что надо отсюда, видимо, выходить. І шукати друге місто. Тут ще є місце. Emergency relief crate. Окей. Подожди, я могу эту штуку туда положить. Оба-на. Compiled by Henry Wilmar, a graduate student, Department of Anthropology, Miskatonic University. Subject preliminary analysis of subterranean structure of abstract. Current evidence indicates that the site functions as a necropolis constructed by the so-called Elder Things, and an advanced pre-human civilization. Findings: architecture remains display a consistent alien geometry and purpose, suggesting the Elder Things possessed both scientific and ritualistic intent. Carvings imply the creation of powerful servitor organisms known as shoggoths, used for construction and labor. Recovered fragments suggest revolt among the shoggoth after the completion of the necropolis. Cosmic window is mentioned, apparently constructed as part of a deal with an otherworldly power in return for a blessing. Theorized deity Yog-Sothoth. Conclusion: evidence suggests that the Elder Things entered a period of sustained decline and sought aid from a cosmic entity. Yet they are still waiting for said aid to arrive, forcing the species into dormancy, or perhaps a form of a eternal dream.
Elder Things necropolis.
Incredible. I never dreamed we'd be so lucky.
Если to check if
What I don't get is, why is it so cold?
I'm not sure we're going to like the answer.
Trusty rifle recoil pad that helps deliver bone-breaking precision shots. You've shown me your weakness, now you die, Mr. King. Henry, I have been sent to the surface to bring back a diving suit from Alan at the fish market. I will take the opportunity to buy a fishing rod. I dream of fresh fish. The professor ordered me to stay quiet about what we have discovered, but why would anyone believe me anyway? Imagine, I need a diving suit because the professor almost drowned while crossing an alien gate. You mentioned your mother. If you have a letter for her, put it near the tunnel, and I'll pick it up on my way through. Robert Red Harkness.
Cal, be careful.
Ну это типичный хлоп. Що ви всі встаєте, да встаєте, сука можна. Хватит же вставать, падайте. Полечиться есть чем, И что тут у нас? Вообще зачем я сюда пришел? Activator pen. Engraved pot. Pyramid-shaped pot etched with fragmented symbols of arcane purpose. The designs align if you rotate the pots, forming a unique symbol on each face of the polyhedron. Henry Wilmark, Miskatonic University.
This seems important.
Professor Lake, if this reaches you, then perhaps a rescue team was sent for us. It will come too late. You must know everything. We found a necropolis deep beneath Arkham. And the round device, a kind of portal. Unlike anything human hands could build. Jonathan was certain it led to the Elder Things temple, and therein lay the key to understanding their purpose. He activated the device. Something answered. The air turned to frost. An eye opened, and the lake began to drain, apparently flooding the city above. The ground shook and sealed our passage to the surface. The cold never stopped. We couldn't flee through the portal, it just led to water and the abyss. Abominations appeared. Some were once human, now perverted by worms. We tried to fight, but everybody died. My Jonathan jumped to end his life rather than face his own actions. I have sealed the doors in the portal. Please, if you ever reach it, do not touch it. Whatever lies beyond is not meant for us. Professor Dolgun Howells. September 3rd, 1929.
They poked around where they shouldn't have.
Exactly. Okay.
Cal, look.
Everywhere we go, it's more damn eyes. What the hell are they?
Not what. Who? A face pressed against the window. Yog Sothoth.
That means the Slithers serve it or worship it.
And they're bringing it my body. They must need a dreamer. As an offering?
It looks more like a key.
Oh, Cal.
What does it say?
The professor called it the Eternal Birth. But he meant
Time was dawn.
the arrival of Yog Sothoth. The end of the Earth. This is bigger than you and me, Cal.
No, it isn't. Nothing's changed. We just need to get your body and get out of here.
Nothing has changed, Mr. Wilmarth. We must simply wait for the lake to drain, so that we can cross the portal. As for the worm infestation, well, so what? I would be more surprised if we did not uncover any new species on our journey to the center of the Earth. Carter isn't afraid, is he? Now I admit that this instability in the terrain is a touch inconvenient, but all the more reason to push on. We are on our own, so we must succeed. 3 months into our expedition, I consider this a blessing in disguise. There is no great discovery without risk. Trust in me, Professor Howells. Так. Сюда нет, да? Уже 2 ручки ношу. Ну да, 2. Я туда вообще иду. Просто можно обойти и все. А, ну да. Привет. Отлично. Материализовался. Здесь ниоткуда. Ау. Да, у нас тут было, не? Подожди. Я занят. Что ты такое? Ладно. Валивали. А, да? А, да? Обалденно, что придумали.
Well done, pal.
What is that?
Буль-буль. Буль-буль, карасики, буль-буль. Store, store, store. Надо соединить.
It's working. Okay, shall we?
Ready when you are, dear.
Been transported.
Cal, I can sense my body in there.
How do we get inside?
What are you doing here?
As herald of the timeless dawn, I must act.
My boat? How? Don't look a gift horse, I guess. Let's go.
Look at this place. Back in Arkham, when things were normal, would you ever have guessed this is what our future held?
Not a chance.
Темновато, однако.
had a plan, you know. Another couple years working at the university, make my way up to full-time, keep putting a little aside from each paycheck. Keep supporting you and your work, you know, however you need it. Research, muscle, connections, anything. And I thought one day I'd take the savings, those paychecks, and walk it over to Eakin Jewelers and buy a ring. I'd come home, cook you dinner, get out the wine, and then we were gonna have a big fight about you not wanting to get married.
Cal.
And I was gonna lose the fight, and that was gonna be okay. Because I knew we'd still be together anyway. That was the future I wanted.
I don't know what to say.
Faye? What's wrong?
That's the thing, Cal. Nothing is wrong. We're off to fight a monster, to stop a god, to save my body and the world, and nothing is wrong.
What do you mean?
The moment I clapped eyes on you, I had questions. Who was this handsome stranger? How did he end up at the university? When I met you, I soon learned of your intelligence, your courage, your wit. The questions kept piling up. Where did he come from? What could we do together? And why is he smiling at me with such fervor? And where my life was once filled with stultifying men, I at last found someone bursting with color and giddy abandon. The places we've been, the things we've done, every new discovery, every question we pursued. Nothing was off limits. Everything was possible.
Faye.
In truth, I was never afraid of being alone. But I was afraid of being enough. And you push me, encourage me, you make me more. So permit me one more question. Calvin Rafferty, will you marry me?
Of course I will. I love you, Faye. More than anything.
I love you too.
And when I'm done in there, I'll prove it with a kiss.
You'd better.
Rifleman, submachine, lifesaver, handgun. What's a first? Frag grenade, надо бы, да. Надо бы frag grenade, если честно. Вот. Положим тут. Наверное, хватит.
My mother. There's my body.
All right, freak. You got it coming.
It summoned Slither! Watch out! Are you injured? It's absorbing energy from the Slither! Kill them! Shoot the flying ones! It's regenerating! Darling, you're wounded! Careful! It's doing something new! Just like that! You're bleeding! Keep your guard up! Nice shot, Cal! Yes, down again! Shoot the ones in the air!
All right. Enough.
Damn.
Yes. Oh, we did it!
You and me, baby doll. You and me. Now let's get this over with.
Are you alright? That was some fight.
I'll be fine.
Cal, wait.
What?
The ritual takes something from you, and I don't think you're well enough.
We don't have a choice.
Let's just get my body and leave. Do the ritual another day.
Every second you're like this, Faye, we're in danger. And not just us, either. The whole world.
But I don't want to lose you.
I know. was never a good guy, Faye. I'm selfish, greedy, and uncultured. All of my best qualities are thanks to you. So when I'm about to do something noble for the woman I love, for my fiancée, consequences be damned. I'll take the compliment.
Ja inge nga jag satta det ilgeb för I throdag
You ready?
Since the day we met. The Dreamlands. It worked. I'm a dreamer? I'm a dreamer.
Faye, I don't...
Oh shit.
No! Calvin! Please, not him! Take me! Just let him live! Yes, yes, whatever it takes, just... Honor your word!
Faye? Faye! All this time, Faye, I thought I was saving you. But I died, and you saved me.
That's why you're getting worse. The ritual is pulling my soul out of you.
I don't care. We have to finish it.
I did not sacrifice myself for you, just so you could play the hero and undo
I
it.
don't want you to die, Faye.
Neither did I.
Fuck it.
What?
You can hear me, can't you? You know what we want.
Wait!
A physical body. A life together. Give us that, and we'll give you what you need.
Calvin, there are people here. A whole city.
It's flooded. It's full of monsters. Anyone still living here has made their choice. You asked me to marry you, Faye. I want to be with you. To have and to hold, don't you?
I do.
So do we have a deal?
I can feel again. Cal! Calvin?
I love you.
You knew this would happen. No. You orchestrated it. Our every moment, every sacrifice was inevitable. You used our love against us. Oh, no, 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 no! Cal!
Это плохая концовка, типа и хорошая, и плохая одновременно. Десять часов. Хорошо. Thank you everyone for watching. See you in the next game. Take care.